Hey, what's up, YouTube? How you doing? That's right, it's me, KZ. We're going to be jumping into more Monster Hunter Wilds today. This is our second stream. We're going to start from the second hub, I guess. But we're in the second chapter, at least. We're going to continue going. We've hunted about 7 monsters so far. I did a little bit off stream. Mainly just getting a different weapon and, like, a pair of pants. That's about it. We'll be jumping in. I've been enjoying it so far, you know? You know me. Like, I'm not, like, chomping at the bit to get to, like, the multiplayer or whatever. Usually when a game's like, we're putting story in the forefront, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. I like story. That kind of motivates me more than most things do in games, where I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it helps enhance for me. So I haven't really had much of a problem with it. I don't know why I moved the mic 6 times while talking like that, but anyway, we're gonna get started. I will see you guys in a minute as we get into it. Coming a little hot today, but I didn't even know if I was streaming today or not. But we are. So let's do it. All right, we can get started for today. Excited to be on the title screen because I always do VOD intros for YouTube now, and makes sense to do that. And then we just kind of jump right in. Online single player, I want no people showing up in my room, especially if they have like end game armor or some sort, and then I get spoilers for monsters. You were crying in IKEA from the Unleashed news. Yeah, it's great.
I promise.
I may have found a download link to it from Mega that I might be grabbing, and I am now waiting because Mega has a limit and the thing is too large. So midway through the stream, I'll be like, oh, finally, the timer went out. Now I can resume the rest of it. I'm like 58% of the way on my download of it. Like if the title screen changes depending on your plot. Yeah, Falcom loves doing that shit. I got a new weapon. I got it off the worm. Or whatever it is. So that was pretty good. About to say, how can you even see, there you equipment info. Yeah, I got the Balahara glaive. I got that. And then I fought the Duna monster. Felt pretty good about that. Was excited to get it set, and then the game said, you can only craft 2 parts of it. They have somehow plot locked parts of the armor. And I'm like, sure, man, if you want.
Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den. We're
Oh yeah, the fucking that child is like, I'm mad at you, Dad, or whatever. I'm gonna go do my own thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's every bargain bin bad child plot you've ever read. Okay. Hold on, let me hit down. There we go. None of this auto movement. We're free.
Never seen these monster materials before. Where did she run off to? Just follow the scout guide.
I asked James how to enable VRR, and then he just said it's through the TV settings. I found that, and then the options were just grayed out. I'm concerned it's because it expects me to have some specialized HDMI cable or something. So I've now given up. We had a good run. It was looking good there for a second, and then it just completely fell out. And I was like, this is already taking too much. I've given up. Should probably forage for some stuff while we're here. Pick up a few things. I beat the final boss of the game, which was making it so this thing stops moving when I want it to. For people wondering how you do that, I guess I'll do it in here for the people that have just not looked it up on their own yet. You go to fucking page 3 of the first set of settings and put auto explore to off. Then you go to, page 2 of the controls tab. I set this to type 3. I set this to manual movement. I set this to type 2. And now, all you have to do if it's auto moving is just hit down and it'll stop. You may go, KZ, that seems like way too many settings to do that. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on there. I'm not a technical guy, so I don't really know. Whatever. It works now, and I'm never gonna change it off that. So really, the problem is solved. Yum 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 yum.
The scent of oil is even stronger here.
Yeah, there's some deep goop.
Getting close?
Perhaps.
Get that in my fur.
Yeah, it's fixable. I just don't really know why the auto run would just be a thing in that. I feel like anyone trying to move would be more confused. Okay, it seems like some monster is going to come out of this, I'm just saying.
This must be what they were gathering.
Yeah, they're gathering gas.
Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry.
Like a monster attacked him and they had to run away. Ah. It's goopy. Oh. Sure. Ugh. It's like a demon mantis bird. Oh god, it inflates. Ew. Ew.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
You just go with a needle on it and you just pop it.
But we won't find out until we deal with this thing.
Yeah, the plague doctor shit and like the praying mantis like little baby arms. Not a fan. He's got the arms like he's Eggman in Sonic 3. Randomized reward lineups and Zenny will be awarded. Alright, cool. Cool, man.
Stay clear.
You have something with fire damage because you're surrounded in oil. The fire will linger a little bit. Oh, that's nice. This thing's very gross.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Realize I can ride this out for an extended period just by using regular stabs. There we go. Yeah, the last two monsters I found, you know, decently difficult. So now that I've seen all of the hardcore saying that this game's story is bad because everything you sleepwalk through, I'm like, no, not at all. Not at all. You're just too good at the game again. Your complaints have thusly been thrown in the trash. Well, broke its back. Very cool. Any wounds? Yeah, we got some on the side. Hold on. Ooh, very, very, very yummy. I'm glad this area is running well. After, the Duna and the, Doshiguma, or whatever the fuck they're called. After those areas made the game run at, like, sub 20, I'm glad we have a place that's, a bit smooth. I'm convinced you suffered a memory leak during that. I don't know, the fucking other monster I did off screen also ran pretty rough, so. I'm a little concerned, but we'll keep playing and see how it goes. Huh, I didn't run out of stamina, but it still threw me off. Okay. It hadn't even started moving yet. I mean, it sounds like you're breaking the fourth wall. It would be impossible to know if it was going to move that early. Whenever I play a game in performance mode, I do not expect it to, like, dip down below 30. That's kind of crazy. Problem with the wound system is I always forget there's a range, so sometimes it doesn't do it, and I'm like, what happened? I just did a flip for nothing. I think it's because you have no feeling of depth on the move at all. You just know it's gonna hit if you get the multi-hit to pop. At least it maintains a 50 most of the time. Yeah, it's just whenever the game wants to be hard and then throws me a powerful monster when it goes sub 20, I'm like, oh, this is unplayable. I'm like, I am in danger not because necessarily it's difficult, but because, holy shit. Look how bad it's running. Not gonna grouse too much about it, though. My blue sky has been almost unusable whenever people are talking about Monster Hunter, because I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys, can you fucking play it a little bit more than you're talking about it? Thank you. Ah, the wound was already established. They're just like, hey, there you go, just take it. Yeah, I really wish I could aim the follow-up spin. If they shift even once, the entire thing's ruined. I'm at the mercy of luck. Can you hunt the entire roster of Monster Hunter before the chocolate coins melt your Xbox? We'll see. Get you right in the elbow. Pop! There we go. Give me my yum-yums, and we're off to the races. Oh, you set a little glum Alto? Let's go. Come on. Now the monster's like, I don't know what to do. I know there's a trap there, so my AI will become mentally ill for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, I get that. If you got hit in the weenus, it'd be over. Yeah, it's a little angry. Oh, it's dead, too. Man, that guy was way easier than, what was it, Duna and the other one before it. They're like, okay, we'll calm down a little bit. He deflated, that's good. We're gonna cut it up. Give me that beak. Alright, get me out of here. Ooh, our sacreds are trying to make Pinor with each other. Two beaks, certificate, hide. Alright. Yeah, 9.5 minutes. Yeah, that's way faster.
Now, let's go find Maki.
I fought Duna and it took 25 fucking minutes earlier. I like how they took the criticism of Monster Hunter World Story was bad because they wouldn't give the handler a real name and pretended that she was supposed to be important.
Please, can you help me?
To such a degree that Alma is important, but isn't the main character. She won't even fucking cook for you. She's got shit to do. I gotta go in my frying pan over in the tent and make like fucking steakums and stuff.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh, Norway then.
They seem to split the handler into Alma and your hunter, which is what it should have been to begin with, I guess. Oh yeah.
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened.
If you're building a game, ideally, right, where you're going through like a story mode adventure and one character is kind of like your minor helper, right? And you're doing everything, and then you make the story all about them, you made a bad story and should be shot in the street. I'm sorry, something took over like halfway into the statement. I was gonna say something way kinder, and then a part of me just acted on its own. Like when a shonen hero like appears to help someone out, and then suddenly it just went, no, say what it's really about. You know, it's like the start of fucking the Majima Gaiden, where he fucking, without thinking, he grabs onto that dude to save Noah. It was like that, but for me going, man, fuck those motherfuckers.
Come on. Are you okay? They're starting without us.
I think it'll be funny if the next Monster Hunter they do that's, you know, obviously not on the level of Wilds, but is like Rise, also has a overbearing story mode, so the hardcores just go, well, I guess we'll die now.
Not a scrap wasted.
Have you gotten any new Kinsects yet? No, they haven't let me do anything with Kinsects.
Reminds me of me.
At the end of the last stream, I went to go check, and everything was question marked out, so I guess they have plot locked the Kinsect feeling good. I will be patient until they allow me to have a Kinsect that moves faster than that that moves faster than your dog. Feel like I'm waiting a day just for the bug to get back over to me.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more!
A fire machine broke.
Ready!
Nothing.
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
You know, Jordan sent me some sort of a DM about the post saying, dude, you should make bricks. And as soon as I saw Alto post theirs, I'm like, yeah, my policy is that I only want personalized messages. If you DM me something, you DM 5 other people, it means you hate me and don't think I'm special, and thus I will not respond. The rule's the road.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers.
Fire machine broke.
You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
They forgot how to make fire. That's funny as shit.
Spring never fails to come.
Why won't it come?
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant. Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all...
That scene just there was directed no different from a Kingdom Hearts 2 or Birth by Sleep cutscene. We stuck on everybody for way too long and no one really had a conversation.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine.
I think it was because I spoke up, it zoomed, then it cut, and they just didn't respond to what I said.
Is that Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
I love
But
crystals.
they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
Saving. The energy is for saving.
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
That's crazy. They hit a saving thing and immediately jumped into pre-rendered.
What is it?
I'm like, there's way more fog now.
Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
Sand tide?
Well, even
What is it, like a wave of sand?
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
Still hoping we reach toward the end of this game and then we turn a corner and then it suddenly shows the next area's modern day.
The White Wraith comes back. It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe...
Yeah, modern day. I'm gonna be honest, I saw the clip from the God of War Best Friends playthrough recently where he screams modern day and I went, you know what? Yeah. That would be awesome.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then. Oh. Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Sure, where's the, okay. This is a better position for the main quest giver than here. Earlier, I was grinding a couple of quests, and, Alma was on the entire other side of the map of the forge, so that made that a bit of a pain in the ass.
What do
They're like, okay, walk an entire minute.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Okay. Shot of Glaive 2 uses the Rampa Polo. That's way more damage. I'd have to fight the Chatacabra and get some shells off of it. But I could just do it. Yeah, we'll just do it. Fuck it, we'll do that. I kind of want a new weapon. I mean, I just got this one, but this one's immediately better. The damage is higher. You never know when the game has a fucked up difficulty spike. I can't trust Monster Hunter veterans on this. They always lie to you, like, at all times.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
You check out the Rampa Polo cat armor. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that real quick. It's true, we do. Some people are like, I sleptwalked through the story, and I'm like, I don't know, the last 2 monsters I fought at the time were hard, and I'm like, once again, they're lying. They're lying through their advanced skill, and thus cannot be believed on any way at all. Oh, you can get the plague set through this. That's pretty good. It's pretty solid. All right, let me go look.
Got something in mind?
Put Palico stuff all in the back. Let's see. Preview. Ugh! Ugh! Dude, it's fucking, Evil Con Carne. It's fucking the other half of fucking Grim and Evil. We're going in, dude. We're the fucking bear. Managed Kinsex.
What are we making today?
See, look at this. This is the part where the game's actually upsetting me. When can I do anything with the class that I played? Please. I'm tired of using the shitty bug. I want the bugs that have speed. Please, God. Do it so I can start grabbing my Pinor, start jacking it a little bit. Please. Let me be free.
We should head for Kunafa as soon
Let
as
my
possible.
people go, alright? I'm like Moses, and my people are the cool bugs I want to attach. Open the quest board, please. Give me... Nah, I don't need to kill them. Chatacabra. Yeah, give me that guy. Get me out of there. Let's go. Yeah, I know why they're making me wait for it. Just saying.
The hunt is on.
But I'm gonna keep asking them every so often. Only when I remember it. Sometimes I'll forget that it exists as a mechanic, and then I'll forget about it. But then when I remember it and they don't let me, I get upset. Like a normal person. All right, get me off the fucking chocobo. I have to go in here and get big. I'm gonna be honest, I would probably make the meal thing a bit more convenient. They go into the tent and do 4 tabs to then hit here, but you know. Weird that they don't have like a restaurant on in the town or anything also. I was wondering what gives with that. Dude, he does the fucking cube of butter in advance. Oh, its marbling is great. Dude just fucking goes all in. I like that you add like little tables and stuff to just immediately do the food. Anything that's like you gotta set up a spit or you gotta go in the town. Like that seems like way more cumbersome than just, you know, what the last 2 games did. Why isn't there a Denny's at every single checkpoint in Monster Hunter Wilds? Kind of wanted to jump down, and now I can't, and now I'm trapped. Hold on. I want to go down there. There we go. Baby it a little bit.
target.
That's our target. It's Leon S. Kennedy.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Oh yeah, this is that monster where I couldn't get the 3 on it for fucking 18 years.
You can use it in combat.
I love where they say the environment we can use it for combat, and at no point do I ever know what they're talking about. Or the Duna will go on those big rocks, and they're like, "You're meant to go up there and hit them," and I'm like, "You realize I'm using a melee weapon? I cannot hit the thing that's all the way up. Even I have the limits on flight. Where the fuck is the 3 on this goddamn thing? 34 minutes late. Twitch app on the announcement. And that's unfortunate. Yeah. Granted, I didn't do a social media countdown like I usually do on these, but you know, it happens. Alright, here we go. The first 2 minutes of a hunt are taken up by me trying to get to 3.
Great form. Got it on the ground.
Occasionally I'll forget that this game has a fake lock-on system that you do have to at least click. I think it's because once you do it, it doesn't stay anymore. So I tend to forget. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's on the bottom there too. Big TV.
Put a dent in it.
Look at it. Look at it over there. Womp 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 womp. Gonna be brave. Is that your goo? If you're talking about the goo on the ground, that's just replacing the spider model with slime. Yeah, it's an arachnophobic mode. They'll do it for the big monster, but the big monster's less spider-like. Small ones, less so. Lay waste to him. Didn't like that, now did you?
Almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright, time to go.
You can carve material.
I never seen Insectoid before, didn't know if it turned you into a Goomancer. Nah, you just, below the sharpness, you got a 1, 2, and a 3. You have to hit different parts of the monster to get extracts. Once you get all 3, you can fly around and your combos extend a bunch. Get nice and buffed up. Then they got new stuff like this whole thing where you cash out the extracts for a big finisher. which I can refill by breaking wounds. Hey, we got it. I wonder if there's a button to skip the cutscene of them slowly dying where the camera shifts.
That's my partner.
It's not a huge deal, just a thing. Also, that guy didn't take too long. If I don't get everything I need here, I can just hunt him again.
Can't let it go to waste.
Done. Yay. Yay! You can't see me behind this horrible monster.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Let's prepare to shut the You know what? Let's not be too mean. Also, I shouldn't curse as much. It caused none but problems. Hold on. Missed your message, but thankfully, we can just go in here. Oh, it's got a little embed. What do we got? Puerto Rican 32 and freaking Rican 30. Yo!
Yep.
That's crazy. That must be Ray Narvaez Jr. Upgrade weapon. Glaive.
Catch your eye?
Chatacabra. Here we go. Yeah, we got the jaw and everything.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, there's the starter weapon. Primary, and then go to this, which is 465. The Chataglave 2. I need a Rompapola. I always think it's Romparola. Rompopolo Claw and 2
Ready
shells.
to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Here we go. This is a decent upgrade over the other one. And then there's some other thing it splits off from.
Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye?
Yep, none of this is still unlocked, but I am level 3. Okay,
should
we
all
can...
depart together.
My bad, I didn't know which way was to get down. My bad. KZ's having a realization. Monster Hunter Wilds is the Persona 5 of Monster Hunter.
Everyone,
Specifically vanilla. That moment I try to go up to that thing, they're like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, wait a minute. It's like telling me to go to bed. There's gonna be a monster in this voiced by Keith Silverstein. I just gotta get to that.
Situation.
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
I love how intimidating the Rompopolo is, at least for me. But yet its name is like a stim for the twins. Very true.
Is there.
That's Arkveld.
The eye of the storm. You mean the wind's gas?
We're gonna finally find it's gonna go
Tell me
down.
what gets you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
The wind always be gasping.
The white
Eye of the Storm. Okay, we're gonna fight Kushala Daura now. They're just gonna jump straight to him. Damn brat, I'll roar level 3 and you can't do anything. I'm like, no, stop it. Alright, heavy storming. We live in fear for the frame rate when we fight something.
Look at all the carotenoid.
Really liked the worm boss, the dune worm that you find in the desert that creates its own like whirlpools. I'm not gonna try and remember his name. Regardless, I liked him because I got a bug where occasionally they forgot to show him digging down, so he just despawns. Like he does one clip and he's just not there, and I'm like, oh, I guess you're underground now.
Hear that?
It fucking killed me. It happened like twice. I was losing while playing a little earlier. Did you Monster Hunter 2 just puts Dower in low rank as a jump scare? That's funny. Sometimes you just gotta hide shit. You just sneak in a little duder. Oh, dude. I think I saw this in one of those trailers. They have to start hyping up Arkveld.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
I'll show you a... Wait. I shouldn't continue that statement. Never mind.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Child, you're fucking stupid, alright?
Why? Why did it attack us?
I don't know, because it's evil. Like...
Was something wrong?
You look at that thing looks evil as hell.
Right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
No, tragic. The child is annoying me. Can't always have winners, I guess.
I want to go home. Give me my village back.
Why don't you get a job, kid? I feed and I clothe you, and what do? You cry. Oh, boo-hoo, all my family's dead. We have more important matters like this cool-ass monster. Okay, I heard the crunch. Did they break this thing's neck?
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Oh, dude. It can absorb its energy. It's like the Monstars in Space Jam. It's like when they took Charles Barkley's mojo. You guys want to go carve that thing? Oh, no, it's alive. Never mind. Hey, Ray Dow. Good to see you. I'm gonna be honest here. We didn't do anything. Oh, that seems bad. Okay, we'll chill out a little bit.
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Based on white sheet ghost with chains on its hands. Ah, okay. I thought it was based on like a dragon with a whip. I don't see it too often.
In order to protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
We give you authorizations, though, so that people don't have to cry about colonialism in their reviews like they did with Monster Hunter World. And poaching. It's also a clever reference to Metroid Other M. Will the Kinsect be able to identify the three this year? It's not looking good. See, the problem with the Kinsect is, sure, your target says that you've highlighted the three, but you have to remember the bug's stupid. Okay, I like the fact that it makes its horns and then shoots it up through the spine to the head like a gun. This is a winner. Every animal mascot gotta remind you that it knows what animal it is. And I like how I canceled out of the charge when I realized it was moving. Ow, that hurt. Not as much as I expected, but, you know, it hurt. It's cool we're fighting a dragon. It's been a bit. Nice to have plenty of land mass to break. Ah, damn it, moved. Make up your mind. It blinked. It's moving to a new area. My ass. It's staying right here. We're hanging out and we're going steady. We're dating now. Get your ass down here. That's what I'm looking for. All right, now you can leave. You know, minor pet peeve. Whenever you do the mounting thing, you do the finisher. I don't like that they sheath my weapon every time. I like forget for a second. I go, wait, my weapon isn't out. Stop that. Thank you, Eric. I'm gonna give you a little kiss on the forehead. We should sharpen. Hold on.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it. The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Whoa! Thank you. Oh. Fine, let him fight. It's 784. You sure don't disappoint with your big ass gun. Ah, nice, we're on the head. Eh. Some say damage numbers were a mistake, but introducing turf wars make them important. Now, numbers are great. It makes you feel better when you deal more damage. Damage number haters are approaching 40 years old now, and thus they've been phased out of contention. Alright, back to work. I'm a-coming. That Doshigoma's gonna be crying and it's like in its man cave later going like, man, that was really mean. Yeah. Alright, this place looks cool as hell. Oh god, it's got a wound on its back. I can't reach that shit. Wait. Nah, I can reach that. I thought it was like in the middle of the back. It's on the side. Not saying it's gonna be easy, but, you know. Oh, we got a lot of spots open. I do like its electric talons, so it doesn't make it just that the middle horn is the only problem you have to deal with. Ooh, fuck yes, dude! That was a nice cut. Alright, leave me alone. It's my turn. Oh boy. I saw my health freaking out. I went, hold on, lock in. There we go. Let's get some more juice. Off we go. I think you drop a rock on it. I'm not particularly good at figuring out how to do any of that stuff, so I tend to just not go for it. Ah, it's weak in the knees. I'm just getting as many pieces of you as I can get. Ah, he's gonna whip me before I can do that. Alright, Blade's a little broken, but we'll still deal. Wanted to sharpen it, but this guy's a bit too intense for me to be able to focus on that. Alright, tried to get around him. Thank you, very appreciated. I'm gonna drink my juice. I'm enjoying my juice. It's very good juice. I'm gonna have more. Ah, okay, couldn't predict that. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna go for a fast dive or not. Spin time. Got it. Alright, not bad. It ran well and was challenging. I'm gonna give it a kiss. Oh, we got a second tail, a thunder horn, and a shell. A very cool monster. Yeah, I like how the sand in here was clearly like glass. It's a clever reference to Venom 3. The railgun shit really helps it, and the electric like wing claws, just both of them together like pair it real well.
They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Here's to the ones. What do we got?
Well, what can I do for you?
I think it's Cheers. Unfortunately, Mittens keeps fucking up the lyrics and only saying the fucked up version of the lyrics.
He's
Fake Venom fan.
Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset.
I won't be too mean.
Kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Cheese keeps desperately trying to show me a clip from the Minecraft movie where a villager gets run over by a car. It's fucked up.
Why is it glowing?
He flies so far. Yeah.
I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good, we can go back outside. Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
Okay.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go?
I'm always wanting to go there.
Sato must also be worried.
Yeah.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp.
Okay, we can bring the lame kid over there.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker. If either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
I know, I do everything right.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
It's a lot to chew on, and I am quite hungry. Please feed me. I mean, we're like almost at
Let's head back to Azu's.
we're at like rank 4 now. That's pretty good. I thought the bottom thing was a progress meter. I'm like, look, we're almost at the thing, and I'm like, wait, no, that's just a loading screen. It actually means nothing.
Yes. I'll be
Boop.
waiting here.
Alright, let's see if I can solve the riddle of where the facilities are over here. Oh, there are none. Yeah, there are none, actually. Okay.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Oh, they just want me to do the main story thing over here. Okay. Most of the time, everything we do goes through her. Hold on. Can you, like, hop up? I jumped off and immediately went up here. My bad. Sorry, Chocobo. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to do you like that. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm going all the way back there. It's a bit of a far away.
We could set up camp there.
We can set up camp there. Yeah. Where is there? See, my major issue is a lot of times the game says, you can do that thing, and I'm like, where? And then they're like, I've already stopped talking. I'm like, how about you explain to me context to what you say? See, here we go. Perhaps you would have, maybe the camera spins around in there. Just saying. That would have helped me out a little bit. I'm just presenting some ideas to the people. Grab a couple of these. What is this? Oh man, I love sand peppers. I should start using items like flash pods at some point. It would come in handy. I'm not here to hunt anything extra. Story seems to be pretty well paced, so it feels like I don't really need to grind things necessarily. Wounds also help get mats a lot faster. Yeah, I did notice that where I'm like, let me just pop all these for more stuff. I like how I beat Uthduna and got a plate from it, but they've progress locked the 3 main parts of the armor for it, so I can't even, like, I don't even have a use for it. I should equip Mega Potions. That's what that last fight taught me. I should probably have something better than a mid-heal. Oh, cool. They actually have multiples. There's like 2 Lalas hanging out. Where am I going? Ah, up there. I'd probably make it pulsate a little bit more. I do like the new map. Takes a little bit getting used to because you gotta spin it a bunch, but I think from a functionality standpoint, it's a good bit better. It's got more of the 3D stuff going on it. But it does take a minute. You gotta kind of squint to figure out where your, like, position, your character position thing is. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Sorry to bother you. I'm just heading this way. Hold on. Oh yeah, my shit's still half dulled from the previous fight. I kind of like it. The story mode's like a real story mode where they're just like, yeah, man, it just kind of continued.
This looks like a good
Your
spot.
stats are the same. They just kind of want you to move on. I already know that the game is paced in a way that they will occasionally make you fight two things in a row. Which is neat. I think that's kind of cool. It's like when Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse decided to have multiple multi-phase boss fights.
I'll just hop off for now.
Always thought those were cool, except for the ones that made me mad.
What do you think we'll find?
The pop-up camps are kind of lame compared to finding set camp locations in World. Yeah, I don't even know what button they want me to do for that, because anytime I'm in the menus in this, I'm getting lost, so... Yeah, I've noticed it does a turkey gobble. It's my favorite part of this little thing. I know people weren't feeling this guy compared to the Palamute, but now that I figured out how to make it move normally, I'm like, there we go, it's back to normal. It is funny they wanted the thing to be automated the whole time, but it's okay. We defeated the final boss. The final boss being however the fuck to do that thing. You have to talk to the support cat in camp to make them. Yeah, see? They're like, how do we do this thing? They're like, we've added 5 steps that no one really asked for. And people said they streamlined this. Prefer the Palamute aesthetically. Oh yeah, one of them's like a dog. The other one's like a weird bird nightmare. I don't know why I'm just hoofing it normally. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm excited to continue this mega download of the rest of the Sonic Unleashed thing PC port. If the stream starts melting in 2 hours, it's because I hit resume on it because I want it. Probably won't. It's just a download. The Sacred is just the bird from Revenge of the Sith. They're kind of like the weird, ugly bird camel designs that Chocobos used to be before they made a good design.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
That old concept art.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
I like Alta's that is meant to just look like a Yoshi. Hold on, let me see that. Let me go see that Yoshi again. Let me go look through my chats here. Badass, dude. Dude, did you see the sandwich? I have not seen the sandwich yet. Hold on, let me scroll up and pick a random thing you've shown me. Fuck yeah, dude. 4K big sandwich. Holy shit! That was the best part of that game. I remember when I was like, that's a highly detailed sandwich. And now that we have the PC port, man, does it look good. Subway wishes it could look that delicious.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
And then I shoot him in the head. How dare you speak to me like
Just
that?
like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just
My 360 has a red ring, so I'll likely have to get a new one to even do a dump. Even though, unless a working one isn't actually required.
Chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Yeah, you'll have to do your dump
I
or
heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. You
look it
blind
up on the
told me.
internet.
That
I saw some
landslide
people
is
talking about the
down
Internet
south.
Archive today.
I'll show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
What if it was yellow and called the Internet Archive?
Just follow me.
Aaron Line, pin that.
The place I'm talking about is way down.
Doesn't help, Alto, that on my chat perspective, you're yellow.
Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between
On the stream, it's
gangs,
green,
lava,
but, you know,
monsters,
the one that's always
there's
left
too
to the
much that
chat.
can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous.
Simpson.
I really appreciate you taking the risk
Funny.
for us.
Funny Simpson.
Nah, it's your Bron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw.
Let me pick up the
Good
shit.
for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
Got the episode of Will the Council where the kid was forgotten on their parents' wedding trip. That one fucking... I was going insane on that one.
We're here.
I remember listening to that one a few months ago going, man, wow.
It really is an underground tunnel.
For context on that one, chat, it's the story of a kid who's like teenage or whatever, but is clearly not the most liked member of the family.
Came through here.
And
Sure.
the parents forgot to buy them a ticket for a wedding they were going out
From
to.
that direction.
So they didn't go. And then the family posted or whatever on fucking Instagram saying, "Oh, sorry, our kid had COVID. It was their own wedding." Oh yeah, it was the parents doing a re-wedding. They were getting remarried again.
Keeper's Village should be
Or
right
whatever.
through there.
And they're like, "Oh, sorry, our kid had COVID. That's why they didn't show up. Not that we fucking neglected and forgot them." So the kid said, no, they just forgot me."
Let's hurry.
He made them look like the most evil demons ever.
I hope you're sure about this.
Oh, man.
Be careful.
I always believe every story written is real.
Let's go.
Mainly because it's more interesting, and anytime MBT says something's fake, he's just trying too hard to look smart, which is the thing he's doing at 99% of the time he's alive.
Oh, we've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be.
It can't be. There's evil stuff. Little dripping
You
and
said
stuff.
this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close.
Going on a hunt with Gunnar Goblin. Wish me luck.
It must have frozen over in the past few years.
They'll suck the thing off, and then you can attack the wound for damage. You'll be good.
Why don't we set up camp?
already bundled up in my fur coat. This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Some areas in the Ice Shard Cliffs are particularly cold. Your maximum stamina will decrease. Use a heat mantle bug or make a hot drink with hot peppers.
Let's see if we can find another route back.
I'm sorry. No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Oh, it's very hot. Any plans for remittance to English dictionary? No. Never. Here's how this works, right? You're exposed to the language and you slowly try to parse it and figure it out. It's much like a very difficult video game that doesn't explain its mechanics well. And soon, you'll be able to understand it. The language is a mix of words that aren't real, noises and onomatopoeia, and most importantly, words that are real that they just spelled incorrectly because they turned off autocorrect on their phone so that they could type naturally. All of these things, very difficult and very dangerous. But you eventually are able to parse it out. Sometimes when I'm really stoned, I'm like, I cannot read this on any level. Don't know what you're saying, but have a great day.
Does anybody else hear that voice?
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
What sounds like a soundbite from the Orc campaign of Warcraft 3. I don't go here, but I do know they got a bunch of shit in there. They're like, job's done, whatever. I know that from Hearthstone.
A Nursilla.
Oh god, we got another spider? Oh boy. Looks to be a cat.
Ah, now death greets me with a new master.
Oh, it's one of those things. Fucking Woods. Oh man, I really like the fucking scrunching of the face on that.
What shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
I'm glad the Woods have a character that can speak normally.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
That means that us hunting it isn't bad. Let's go. Cool purple crystals on the back.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the Woodwood.
I'll try to free the Woodwood. Just hearing it out of a deep-ass voice like that's crazy.
What fate wills, fate must.
Purple part is Gipsero's hide. In the arena up ahead is a dead one in webs. Ah, okay, that's neat. I like storytelling like that. Spin time! Hold on, wrong charge. Here we go. Nice, it moved at the exact right spot. Yeah, no shit. Like, it's a fucking demon spider with the longest fucking snoot I've ever seen. Oh man, I never did go to a camp. No, this isn't ideal. I'm also poisoned. Oh, hold on, we have antidotes in the fucking quick bar. Hold on.
So many sights left unseen.
That dude drinks that shit for longer than it takes me to do NyQuil. That's how you can tell that antidote tastes bad. Let's see a 2 out of you somewhere. Let's just keep on hitting it until there's a 2. Hold on, don't get rid of the 2. Hold on, there we go. His long mandibles are fucking scary, dude. Speaking of, rest in peace, the iconic voice of General Mandible from the movie Ants with a Z. Good old Gene Hackman passed this past week. I wanted to highlight his most iconic role in the movie Ants.
So many sights left unseen.
Bada boom!
What fate wills we must.
Ow, not again.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Look out!
Fate wills we must.
Looks like it's moving to a
Yeah.
new area.
It hasn't even started yet. Thank you, Mr. I Like Spam, for the 54 months. Appreciate it. Reminder, chat, if you're playing Wilds, we got drops enabled. Gifting subs to the channel gives you stuff. It gives you like a set. Is this a vague attempt at me making more subs? Yes. The option is there. Great freedom can be achieved through it. I'm sure the set isn't particularly good. Why am I... I'm bad at marketing. Do it anyway. Thank you, Shirtle. Let's ignore the little dudes we got here. They're all scary. Oh, that's bad.
This'll freshen you up quick!
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get you right in the noggin. Not to be confused with the television network Noggin. I think they put Ubi on that shit and Degrassi. Ugh. Cool, guys. Let's maybe try and hit some of these wounds before I die. Oh, shit. It's flipping with its webs. It's like a spider. These hunters are after my spider. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh man, mantle broken too.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Ah, it moved aside. It's doing a little sweep. Alright, flip. Yeah, get the fuck away from that. This fight's pretty good. I like that it gets caught in its webs when you start fucking it up too much. Nice. Was not punished for that. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, we beat the shit out of it. I'm still waiting to go more. Dude, we got flubbers everywhere. I love Flubber. Shout out to Flubber. You may remember it. Tom Cruise is in it. KZ, that was Robin Williams. Sorry, my bad. Never mind. All right, moving on. There were like 3 wounds there that I was saving up. I was like, I want to pop these. Pop its spider pussy. It's gooey and shit. Flubber's falling out of it.
Get the woodwood down.
Right.
Yeah, be scared for a second because I had that movie on VHS. My bad.
My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wudwud questing far from home.
I'm a humble Wudwud.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Well, you might say we're,
Did you ever make a Flubber 2? Did I dream that years ago and just trick myself into that? Hold on, let's do it. Flubber 2. I immediately see a fake one called Son of Flubber 2 that has Tim Allen in it? I don't know, I googled this, chat, and this was the top Google result was a Twitter post. Son of Flubber 2. They're doing the belly bounce. Is that real? Are they making Flubber 2? People also ask, are they making Flubber 2? Will Adam Sandler appear in Flubber 2? No, Adam Sandler will not appear in the Flubber sequel, as the movie is not happening. Flubber franchise. There's The Absent-Minded Professor from 1961, Son of Flubber from 1963, and Flubber from 1997. Let me see. Related films. The Shaggy Dog franchise and Dexter Riley. Yeah, those are real. Those are like old ones. I'm on the wiki. Original Flubber holds an approval rating on Rotten Tomatoes of 24%. Anyway, that was your Flubber minute. I hope you enjoyed it.
He's offering. I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting? Time for...
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me, then.
Yeah, the realization that the thing that we thought was an entirely new concept in the 90s was actually just a remake of another thing. It's like how people don't know that the Mission Impossible films are like a reboot of the TV show.
I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the
Because the TV show's old, and no one cares about the TV show.
warmer.
At least anymore. The people that did are like 70 years old right now.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomena right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yeah, the first movie is like a series finale in it. Mainly that it has John Voight plays the original guy, but does its own shit.
I've never seen it.
There are people that think Addams Family started with those movies. That's hilarious.
Something about it feels like my village.
Why would they? The Addams Family franchise started with Wednesday on Netflix. The guy that directed Mary Poppins said, that shit sucks, I want to do real cinema, then created Flubber in the 60s. That's crazy, dude. Someone's like, I want to make some real. I got Flubber. Yeah, the 90s were just as bad now when it comes to remakes, but for things you see on TV Land, dude. Fucking TV Land, dude. Let's go and watch some Hot in Cleveland. Wild West is only as schlocky as it is because the TV show that it was based on was incredibly schlocky. I think it was because I think that one guy was involved that said it has to end with a giant spider.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's
Was that a TV show movie too? You're getting blown the fuck out today. You weren't ready for this knowledge. This is the Bloodborne insight we're getting. Our ass just walked into Fendrana Drip's very true. I'm gonna turn to a ball.
Capable of something like this. And if the keepers live out here, who are they? Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
Huh? What's that?
Sure. Yeah, that's a flying centipede, basically. That's horrible.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack.
Then follow me.
Where are we?
A cave.
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah.
You okay?
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Ah, it's so warm.
Oh,
Now, shut the fuck up. I'm here to talk to the
world
kid.
is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
Apology accepted.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid.
But learn your place and to not tell me what I should do. It has to be sanctioned and you're a child, and maybe you do some of your own fucking work. Just saying.
That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is.
That's the other game. That's not this one.
I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Wait.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay? It's not safe to go until the Hirobami retreat.
Ah, my bad. I wasn't looking at the screen while I was holding the stick.
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata.
You met him like 2 days
Your
ago.
background? I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I could live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
Good luck.
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life.
And it was just that I was short.
Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Have a seat. Rest.
Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, The land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right.
I like how I can tell when the good cutscene comes in because they autosave. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, dude.
He has a fever.
Oh no! We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma,
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
we better be quick then.
Bug. Okay, enough. Enough overly long animation. I just wanted to pick up the bug. Calm down. Go to bed.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
Oh, okay.
They're too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Using large dung pods can force the pack to disperse.
Okay. Don't know where those are, but let's see. Oh, there they are. Alright. There, I shot him with the poop. You guys gonna, like, move now? No? Okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, there's one of them moving. Nope. There we go. I keep thinking there's an actual jump you can do with these things. There's not. Jumping is just jumping off.
Monsters horning in.
Nah, you shouldn't be with another one. I threw the poop. The game is betraying me. It's openly lying to me about how it works. When will it ever learn? I guess the dung pod thing was a lie. Fucked up. Gotta have seeing G-Quux. That's good. Hashtag PlayStation Nation. Very true. Whatever, Gumby.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Sorry, PlayStation Nation, I'm playing this on Xbox. The fact that the dung pile thing did not work the way they said is very annoying for this quest so far. Just have to deal with all three of them the whole time. More like gay sex box, because all Xboxes are gay to me. Once again, homophobia from a gay man. Pick a struggle. You're like gay Uncle Ruckus. Dude, sorry, that came off the dome. There we go. Can I target the one that actually has the quest objective on it? I can't be splitting the damage between 3 fucking monsters because the game didn't work. I love whenever you equip a pod in a Monster Hunter game where you have to hit the input 7 times before it actually does it. They're giving me a tutorial for a mechanic that clearly didn't work, so... And I don't have any more dung, so... Guess we're doomed? Check supply items. Don't care. Can you fucking move that off my screen, please? No? Okay. There we go. Oh god, it's still up. Can you fucking move off the screen? I'm begging you. There we go. I'm at my wit's end with you, game.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
See, the problem with if something bugs out or doesn't work in a Monster Hunter game is it becomes really annoying because every action in Monster Hunter takes 45 button presses of 15 different combinations. So it becomes really overwhelming and aggravating. I'm glad that it's finally working now, at least.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, just not working while they're giving me tutorials telling me to do it and on-screen things. It's like, all you're doing is making me really upset. You know, where I'm just like, stop yelling at me. I'm gonna fucking snap. Game, stop telling me about the mechanic. God fucking shit, dude. Yeah, this is the worst part of the game by far. I'm like, I fucking... Good lord. They're like doing it to get me to disperse from a group, but there's no fucking group here, so I'm like, there's no need.
What do you think we'll find?
Nope, hold on, getting lost. Where the hell's our enemy? Oh, it's down there, okay.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
How's Monster Hunter? It's going fine, except this quest is bad. It's kind of flooding me with tutorials I don't even need. Stop telling me to fire the fucking thing. There's no group here. There's no benefit to it. It's like if Phil told me to get on the Hydra's back when that wasn't even the phase we were at.
Get a load of these claws! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not yet. I can't tell if it's moving to a new area. It's just kind of floating a little bit. It's moving like 5 feet.
It's looking weak. Almost there. The monster's exhausted.
Yeah, that much is obvious.
Another monster's horning in. Leave this to me. Heels in now.
Thank you. Hold on, it's got a wound. Alright, it's dead. That was the worst thing in the entire game by far. Game had no idea what it wanted to do. It was terrible. I hope they learned that sometimes they should make the game good, not bad. There's no nuance here. We will put them to death. To the public square. Bring the prisoners in. Prepare the guillotine. Their bodies will be returned to their families after we spit on them and piss on them.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. Fur's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one.
Forget me. Go.
Alright, let's go. RE Engine Monster Hunter was a mistake.
We'll have to keep
Why?
an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief.
Dung bombs. No, just RE Engine didn't create the dung bombs. Dragon Engine Yakuza was a mistake. Why? They make you punch in those.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
We have an important matter to discuss.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase.
Do you have it?
Thing
Guts.
is some
Sorry,
kind of
wrong one.
energy conduit? Then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So,
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up! Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
Are you okay?
The great apes!
Oh, yo, shit. Me when the Saiyan saga starts.
Leaving?
Thank you, Catherine, for the raid. Hope your stream was good.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we
Thank you for
call the
gifting that sub,
fire or
Daytime
the
Feeling. Appreciate it.
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system!
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I know. Let's try.
This is our only hope. It's been working forever.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
Her baggy pants make it look like she has very small legs. Toad very excited with his legs showing.
Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
Don't fucking speak, Alta. How dare you? Alta the cat, not to be confused with the canonical Alta the dog.
Are they the apex predators of this region?
Oh, repel them? Okay. Alright, well, we're not killing them this time. Makes sense, we are at home.
You're facing me, big guy.
Ow. They're like, here's the thing, it needs the deodorant. I'm like, do I have that? I'm not too sure.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
No. Okay, I'll just deal with it then. Now the search for the 3 begins. Hold on, am I hitting the right one? Nah, we're repelling both, so I think it doesn't matter.
Azuz's people are counting on us. As my path is righteous, I will not fail them.
Unlike the previous quest where they wanted me to hit one of the 3.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, pussy. Appreciate it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Let's cleanse that status.
Alright, this 2 at once is pretty rough. Just need to be able to mount it or start getting some wounds on one of them or something.
Tough it out. One of them's on the move. What's the plan?
Okay.
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Oh, thank God.
We'll take care of it.
Get ready to
Alright, it's no longer repel. Now it's just kill the damn thing.
Let's cleanse that status.
Oops, my bad. Forgot to go for the final hit. It's alright, it's wounded. We just hit that spot. Your voice is so deep it catches me off guard. Yeah, when I listened to the voice examples, they were not that deep. It works, though, but still, jeez. Man, this blast flight's rough. The story's crazy. They kind of cut out the preparation stage so you don't actually know what the thing is going to end up having. And then they're like, you need this thing. I'm like, I'll have that. And they're like, all right, we'll take them out. And I'm like, okay.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
Is the hot muscular woman single? I don't know. You're going to have to ask. Yeah, I want to get over there. I guess we'll settle for the head. Ugh. All right, we got some good hits in there. Flash it. The only problem is I have my extracts. I gotta work on those. All right, where's the 3 at? Looks to be around its side. Oh, we broke its back with that.
What a view! Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, wasn't ready. It'd probably be a little easier if they let me, like, eat or something. They let me go up to a table and prepare a meal. You have a portable spit? Yeah, but where's the table? This DIY stuff, this is ridiculous. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we got out of that. I miss spots instead of me having anything that requires me to have to go through the menus in this game is like a fate worse than death. Fucking sick, dude. Huge ups to you, my guy. Why is it on fire? It uses bomb-related attacks, and we're basically in an oil pond. Epic. Let's go, epic bacon. Can you go away, fucking extra monster no one cares about? You will die alone. Fuck off. The game's auto-targeting a thing I didn't even lock on to. Please. Get some help.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Dude, I was doing something. Dude, I was doing something. Hold on, let me break one of these again. There we go, I need stuff. Oh, now the cat doesn't tell me it's moving to another area.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I can. She said that with the same delivery that Twitch chat does when they're trying to get me to do something. They're like, hey, did you know about this? I'm like, perhaps. Oh, wait, there's still more. My bad. Back on the horse. Up we go. Ooh, yummy honey. Dude, what was the point of moving up here if you're just gonna immediately go back down? Good lord. Bipolar disorder affects many of us through time.
Hang on, Hunter.
What are we hunting? I don't know, this thing. The Ajarakan. I don't know, it's like a big fire monkey or something. I don't know, it punches me and then it causes my body to explode. Alright, hold on. Let me tenderize the meat.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Dig in. Pop.
Everything.
Power up, activated.
Ooh, give me a nice little jewel. I do love gemstones. Ah! Oh, I'm out of those heals. Hold on. I bet I got something in here, right? Do I? No? Okay. Weird.
It's over. No, can't be careless.
Yeah, there we go. Give me some of that.
Alright, time to get serious.
You stupid asshole. Jump through 85 hoops to find potions, and he hits me the second I take a drink. You're a real asshole, man. I don't think I want to hang out with you anymore. That's what you get, young man. I know your parents said that, you know, you had Asperger's and I had to be understanding of it, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can hang out with you anymore, Ajuricon. I think I have to kill you. Aaron Love's like, what's happening? I'm sorry, I'm trying to fill time the best I can.
The monster's exhausted.
And so am I. Good work, everyone. And especially you, Olivia, with your big hammer or whatever. Hell yeah. No, not that. Cut it. Cut it. Here you go. I gotta look at the config. There's probably something to let you skip the cutscene when they get beat up. That delays you from carving a little bit. Some do the take all button. I like clicking them individually.
Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azus.
I mean, when I gotta deal with the forge. Oh yeah, that thing's still like on fire. Yeah. I'd probably like turn it down. You have it like set to high, like a stove. I'd probably set it to like 5 instead of 8.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Yeah. Something's happening. Dude, we just killed one of you. Or 2 of you, I believe.
Find cover!
Warren, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Man, Ape Escape looks weird. The Black Flame. Okay. The Black Flame is kind of raw. The fire never goes out. I'm speaking of the Naruto version, my bad. I'm sorry, that's what you get for being so mean to me. They're like, I wasn't even the same one. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude, but you're... The last one of you I fought was annoying. You guys got to be taken up.
Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring.
Getting the goop crystal. Getting the crystal.
Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I might have been paying attention too well. I think all they did was they turned on their stove, but their stove got too hot.
Let's get through this together.
I'd probably like squirt a bit of water on it. That'd probably help it.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the tentacles. So, where is it?
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
We better get ready. Let us at it. We'll teach it a lesson.
Perish the thought. Losing you would
Me when I perish the thought.
a woman's heart.
Where's the forge that lets me upgrade shit? Is that just turned off? Yeah, it looks like it's not even on. Yeah, it's not even a thing. Okay.
Did you see how hot the black flame burns?
Yeah. It really
Understood.
got my heart racing.
If we make it through this, you think?
You can press Y on the map to open the world map, then go to a different camp. Okay. Base camp. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why everyone said this game was too streamlined. In every single thing I do, I feel like I'm Rocket Raccoon tied to the fucking device as I'm digging through 85 sub-menus to find out how to do basic actions.
Yep. Got something in mind?
I can upgrade this to that if I got the Nursila Claw. Or I could do the other one, but they're weaker if I ended up picking these up. Yeah, it's something to consider for later. Then we got that goes into Chatterglaive too, but that one doesn't have that. Okay, well, nothing to do with those. I can do some raid house stuff, apparently. I don't know why they limit some of these for some reason. I'm like, let me use the whole set.
I'm ready to work.
If anything, when they limit like half the set, it makes me think there's not that many sets in the game, but I know that's not true. I know it's not true at all.
I'm ready to work. Alright, perfection.
I need to pick up something glove-wise that has good defense. I guess I pick up these Van braces. I could do these. 22 versus 24. These have better aesthetics to them, so I'll pick these. I'll take the -2 defense in exchange for something that looks cooler. Even though the mix set here makes me look like an insane person, but, you know, it is what it is. Palico equipment, what do we got? We need to upgrade my kitty. Probably do that. We could do the Sela. One spike. That's the only spike I got though. Does look cool though. Oh, its stats are pretty good too. I think I've ever met someone who uses an insect glaive. We're here. We're vibing.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Meow,
Ready
this
to
is
get to
great.
work? Alrighty. Perfection. Got something in mind?
Can I ask what the appeal is? You basically use a long stick and you get to fly around through the air hitting stuff. There's a satisfaction of, like, getting all the buffs on it. I don't know. I tried the other weapons and I just didn't find them very interesting when I started playing in World. Then, I eventually tried this. And then, just stuck with it.
Look good? Alright. Perfection.
I like the air combat that it leads to. Then there's the aspect, there is a bit of a pettiness to it, to where, you know, I think it was around when Rise came out, everyone kept like bullying people that apparently are using the weapon wrong because they're doing stuff in the air, and that was the moment I decided I do not care for any weapon in the game.
Fits you to a T.
They put me on this path forever. Spite sometimes can be a great motivator. Remember before they fixed the insect glaive in early betas for Wild, some people went, finally, they're gonna have to learn how to use their weapon. And I'm like, you probably sexually assault people on your, on your off time. I fucking hate hardcore sweaty players for any game, I swear to God. I felt that real good the past couple days. Yeah, the amount of people that are that just went, everything in this story mode is easy, and I will complain about it all day. Definitely can be demotivating. I get it. It's a psychological thing. You see people complaining about a thing enough, it definitely does harsh your buzz. Alright, where's the objective? Let's see. It's a red object. Unfortunately, there are many red objects. Search for the black flame. They tried to revert Vector wasn't for you since all the aerial stuff was a 5th gen thing. That's what made people pick it. Yeah, it's like sadly, the series is popular now. Probably stick to the thing that people actually liked. Chad, I have no idea where to go. They have sadly not put it on the map, it looks like. Squint, maybe it's somewhere. Hold on. Called the Black Flame, but it's red. I'm talking about the fucking plot icon. I'm looking for a waypoint of where they wanted me to go. I love when a turkey gobbles. Do you want to? Yes, I would like an answer. I'd like an answer. The game's been kind of annoying me, very minorly throughout the day, so last thing I need is to fucking have to fucking pull teeth, just head down. Okay. I was thinking for a second because the entire game's waypoints everything for you up until this point. Yeah, it's strange.
Shouldn't we do more to help that traveler?
What? I did not choose that one. Okay. It's like I was choosing the one that, that was going down, but then they said no. God, this game is hyper frustrating today. Good lord.
Children out.
What happened to the game I love? Like still, like, what am I doing? I want to go up that thing. It'll take me up. I was told to go down. No, that's up. Then when you're outside the town.
Gemma would be all over this.
I guess I'll wander around until the plot happens, I guess. Casey's getting that pit in his stomach of hating on a thing, and he's trying to keep it under control. I have to reserve that for games that are actually bad. Having that moment where I'm like, what the fuck do you want? It's a slower gathering thing. I'll ignore that in the future. My bad. Whatever. I'll just Google it. Google it before this gets too annoying. I typed search and it immediately fucking... Yeah, a million people are playing this. All you have to do is type 3 letters into the word search and the autocomplete's already there. They're like, immediately that just lets you know that this is a bad section. When that many people are Googling and it fills it in that quickly. I'm not trying to criticize the game too harshly because I know I'm just waiting till the G rank expansion. I mean, in the end, you're still gonna have to go through the story. You're still gonna have to eat your vegetables.
We'll find.
It's just annoying that they didn't put a waypoint on a thing. For a thing that's so streamlined, tell me where to go.
Mind if I hop on?
Stop talking to me. You need to exit the base and hub area using the exit to the area labeled with a 7. You'll be on the north according to the compass, and it's the path you can find after going past the blah blah blah. I have to leave via the 7. You're so mean to your cat. Yeah, it's because I'm incredibly annoyed, and I do not want to be on stream right now because I'm fucking ready to fucking not play this game anymore because I have no idea where I'm going, and the waymarking is bad. The intention is this is where you're supposed to learn about examining tracks. Yeah, that would involve telling me where the tracks are. there's a lot of things of like, our intention is to do this thing, and I'm like, the intention was for me to be psychic. Okay. Is this gonna take me to 7? I don't even know where I am. Now it's gonna take me to 1. 7 is actually over there.
This is its spore.
I gave it scent to the scout flies.
There we go. I found out where we have to go. Now, the other way we could have solved this is, placed me right here at the start. Hey, coming off like a negative bitch, but I'm like, where the fuck do you want me to go? And chat couldn't help. They're telling me to go down. And down wasn't gonna help anything. I should have... That's not even their fault. Anyone who says the cardinal direction in Twitch chat is doomed to hell. It's never gonna work out. Turkey gobble.
Be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
I don't even know how campsites work in this. Like, will it stay there forever in the entire game, or is it like a temporary thing? Not a lot of stuff here is particularly well explained. Or is a pop-up that disappears. Well, there it is. Alright, well, we're back to fighting, so here we are. They can be destroyed, but they get auto-built after you establish them. Never trust any of us to navigate. Oh yeah, it's not even a mark against you. It's just not a very particularly easy one to do in here. I'm not giving anybody grief. Navigating in this game specifically is like extra hard mode too. Don't worry, we're all friends here. In a more platonic, like non-parasocially sense, except Hunter, who is a friend, and Alto, who's a dog. Alright, you gooey bastard. Honestly, I would prefer a more traditional name than the Black Flame. I think that's a bit too cool for you personally. I think you should be named like George. You think they would have restocked my potions in between, but I forgot the storm is very weird. You gotta go find the ancient facilities. None of them are next to anything. Yeah, there seems to be some sort of, like, octopus, I think. Not entirely sure. It's got, like, horns up the top. Whatever. It's a monster. The music goes crazy. Good job, fam. All right, give me some of that white. Give me that too. Okay, we're gonna die. Hold on.
Hey! Get out of there!
Eh. Flash, no effect. Lame.
Over here, bub! I'm your target!
Hold on, get in my horse.
Dangerous to linger on the lava.
There we go.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Did I grab it? Hit the button. There we go. Ah, heavy explosion pods can be made off of it. Let's see. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's up there. This way. Let's go. Alright, my mood's back to normal. A little less overwhelmed, just need a moment to breathe.
Wow, what a view!
How the hell do I get up to it? Yeah, I guess it's through these.
What you think?
Okay, it's just in that open area, it looks like. No? It's not? Ah, okay. This is the first time they're doing big elevation. It's fucking with me a bunch. Okay.
I'll ride with you.
Okay, I think this is where we're meant to go. Yeah, this threw me off. It escaped too far away and nothing was really guiding me back up. I'm like, how do I get to where it's at?
I should look over there.
Sorry for such a long break, monster. The map made me want to kill myself.
Get a load of these claws!
In fact, they didn't bring back the Meowscular Chef as a travesty. They didn't even bring a regular chef in this game. It's crazy. I like how the Black Flame's like its legendary name because obviously every part I get off of it is a question mark item. That kind of stuff is sick. Oil mucus. Yum. There we go. Finally got the hit I was looking for. I get it. This thing's Satan. Thank you. Ooh, shocking it. Shame moved out of the way and wasted it, but, you know, it happens. Back up. Back to the lab again. Huh. 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 Yeah, that'll get a glowy spot. Take that, you dummy. They could try. Okay, it's gonna. They're like, we're immediately moving. They're like, you know how to you know how to break a wound. You're gonna fuck us up.
Another monster's horning in.
You can do that? No interest in other monsters. I've been fighting this guy since the dawn of time. Alright, let's open up the map. My worst enemy for this monster. Where's it at? It's down. Okay. It's like those... They use the fucking goop around here like a monster hole. Jump down. Whee! Uh-oh, that's not the right way. We'll go around. Hello. Oh, how I've missed you. I whisper sweet nothings into you. Now I need the one. I don't need three. I don't need three threes. I need a one in there. Thank you. Alright, get the fire debuff off and then drink. Ah, and he's behind me, isn't he? The part where it's on fire is a bit rough. Oh, there's a drink. I swear to God, every time I do the real charge attack, it's the one time they swing. Every time I'm trying to get the right charge for it. Wish there was like a meter or something in the UI. My body keeps getting obscured by the actual monster. Zager, what's up? You got anything in your pouch for me? Yeah, I'm gonna need some of those.
I'll just hop off for now.
Sub to the Patreon. There's no point in pinning that one. I even did an update video. Nobody gives a shit about that. I'm trying. I know. Don't. It's okay. You mean well. Get close to it, for God's sake.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
No, thanks for the heals. Yeah, this fight's way too fucking long.
We'll make sushi.
Especially compared to the other ones we've been doing. Like, good lord. Oh god. A punishment worse than death. I have to figure out where I'm going. After this, I hope there's like a lull period where I can maybe look for where my items are. I think the main problem is all of these hubs aren't particularly like compact in where all the stuff is. I'm used to like everything being close together, and I know where the big item box is and where the other thing is and all the stuff that gives you things. So I end up like forgetting to stock up on all the extra healing items I have because I'm like, well, where are they? All the stations are highly separated where they are. And then I get carded and they're like, we're gonna put you 90 miles away from where the dude is. And I'm like, dude, please. I stopped having fun with this thing like an hour ago because I've been wrestling with menus and things instead of, you know, the game. Feel like I've been being boiled the whole time. It's alright, this guy's gonna die in like 1 minute and then everything will be okay again. And then my dad will come home. At least you can stock the mini camps. Yeah, I guess. And then I have to learn fucking how that shit. Feels like they changed too many things up on this one. I'm at basically no health and all I did was walk into the area. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, this sucks.
No.
Now let's move all the worthless items out. Ugh, man. Well, back to it. I mean, my weapon's already fucking sharpened. They're like, that's never been the problem.
What do you think we'll find? Hey, get out of there!
I just got hit by it. Fuck off.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. You're not taking me down.
I'm fucking exhausted. Fuck the monster.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Didn't know you were into tentacles. I've never really mentioned or acted any reason to really make that a thing. It sounds like you're into them and you're just trying to attach your fetish onto me. Very bad form. Alright, well that was fucking dog shit. Alright, let's go. No, like, I've been streaming for 3 hours. It feels like it's been fucking 10. That's how rough that was. That was 24 minutes. It felt like it was 10 years, and I'm not even bitten. I'm like,
We did it!
Good lord.
Everyone in Azuz is okay.
I hope they're all dead, frankly.
Have it under control. Let's head back.
Well,
It's a rock.
It's among the best we've made.
Good news, everyone. Sure, almost all of us died, and 4 people died to a random monkey, but we did make 1 rock.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Studying him out too.
We did it. We made multiple rocks, actually. Let's go.
You did well.
We owe you and Azuz an apology. Hey,
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away.
It is true.
All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
we're glad.
Sorry for the trouble.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma?
Huh?
The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one.
that's great.
When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
She yelled like 8 seconds into it going bad, too. You had anxiety for maybe, like, not even a minute.
Coming together, right?
strong.
Plenty is here!
It was red. It is now blue. It is no longer horribly on fire. Yeah, these guys don't even have hunters. They just gotta hope no one comes by.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and lives.
Can I have the fucking key to the city or some shit?
What do you intend to do next?
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
Alright, New Udra is what we fought.
We have to share
They
our
need to
findings
New
with our
Udra
followers.
away from me. That makes no sense, but whatever.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Okay. There we go. Hunter rank 5. Go to the Windward Plains. Take him to the forge first. Let me see if I'm allowed to make something.
That's on another
Right back at you.
everyone. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her.
Oh, yikes. Are we real? I guess little Gemma would be.
Forge weapons. Let's see if we have an option that uses that thing. Oh man, Raydow stuff. I don't think that was an option before. Either way, that's still not as good as Shot a Glaive somehow. The biggest sad point in these games is when you're trying to make a weapon, and the least appealing looking ones are the ones that have good damage on them.
Got something in
It's like
mind?
being betrayed. Yet again, they do not let me create a set here. The story mode, I will say, does seem obsessed with never, like, satisfying you on most levels, I've noticed.
Look good?
They're a real big fan of you going, hey, don't get too excited. We will not let you make the chest or the feet or something.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Alright, get me out of this rat hole. What's up, Rosso?
I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Sure, he's a part of the Rubrum unit. He's like, what's up, dude who looks like a demon? I'm like, that's great, that's me. Naturally, New Udra has the coolest looking set possible. One day I'll get to see what its shirt looks like.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Shit sucks and there's evil everywhere.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally, a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
True. Do that. And where's the white devil?
The white wraith appeared during the downpour.
The Antichrist appeared there.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
You look like a Kamen Rider villain? Yeah, a little bit.
Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further. Now we all know what to do.
And here we are.
The obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
I don't know why he keeps thinking he'll go home and everything will be fine. If what happened to my village happened there, I would never go back, because I just assume everything's in ruins and dead.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible.
Like,
Nata.
this kid is exceptionally not smart, in my opinion. Because if we think about this objectively, the intro showed that his village was being gored by a horrible super monster, and then went, I'll just go back. Like all they did was make the exit, like, blocked off. I'm sure everything's fine. I don't know. I would not have been too chomping at the bit to go back. It's like if I saw a nuke go off, I'm like, I gotta go back over there. Like,
That's completely different here.
I need to breathe deeply and go back over there. Like, I don't know about this one, guys.
It must be here somewhere.
I left my mail at the World Trade Center and then 9/11 happened, but I think I should go back to Ground Zero and see if it's still there.
Found it!
Yeah, there's this glove. Okay, that means that this is the ledge. Yep. And then the hole's right here. Prove me wrong. Prove me that everything's good over here.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Dudes, do you mind? They're clearly juiced up.
Run! Something's wrong!
Ah, okay, they're irradiated with that stuff that makes that pop out. Not great. The Wilk or whatever. Obviously, it's a variant. A variant used by all the fucked up stuff.
Did its attack create them?
Two. Not seeing it. Wait, back leg. There we go. All right, to work. Ah, guess we're on here now. Yeah, that Raidou fight's pretty sick. I love whenever it's like time to go on the offensive. I'm like, I think it's about to get up and start hitting me, actually. Hello, good to see you. There we go. Let's get near its butthole.
Its wounds regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Oh god, that's what this is about, huh? A version of these monsters where their wounds regenerate, so you have to act on them quickly. All right, I now understand what the rest of the game's going to be. It just means if I see any, I'll immediately hit them, regardless of pacing it out to get extracts out of them. Is Wilk's like phase on? I guess it's like that. It's definitely the special element they've decided to make plot important. Oh no, its little butthole's got a wound in it. Its anus. It is the anus too. Its milk dud is popping. I'm gonna prolapse this thing in a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Dude, no. Let's go. Shout out to the Aaron Lime prolapse party I was talking about yesterday. I was high, but please forgive me. I remember it, though. I RSVP'd. Hold on. Before we continue.
It absorbed the Wilk. Does that replenish its energy?
Slam in, pole dance. Alright, the flash is effective. That's good. Last time we did this on a thing, it did not. Alright, give me that 3. Give me that 1. Yes! Alright, let's go. Alright, we're having a bit of a bad luck on the positioning here. Keep doing the sweep as it's turning away from me. It happened again! Yeah, that'll get the fuck off for a second. Hold on. Okay, you can tell which wounds are healing based on them turning blue. That's interesting. Alright. Bring it down.
Almost there. This way to the shock trap.
Dude, you set a trap when it left. What an idiot.
Better collect this trap.
Yeah, you better, you asshole. Ooh, this zone looks nice. I like the white forest look. He's like, no, I'm still running. Actually, you caught up and can hit me, but no, I'm not moving yet.
Another monster's horning in. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Is that Morgana's VA? I don't think so, no. It's a bit too squeaky. Hold on. Yep. Drink up. Like I tried to move back. It was a smart choice, but not fast enough. Yeah, definitely got to be fast on those wounds. Now that they can be healed.
This ought to put a dent in it.
What the fuck? How'd it do that much? Good lord. Alright, where's 2? 2 is, yeah, it's back legs. That was this monster. Alright. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I was looking for the 2 naturally without, you know, using wounds.
Hey! Get out of there!
I'm trying! It's Monster Hunter. When you go to heal, you don't know if you're gonna get attacked 7 times or not. God, move, please. God, this game fucking every time that happens. Good lord. Ugh. There we go. That's it. Fuck dog bears. I'm canceling them on Twitter. Or, I'm sorry, X. The everything app. Cut it as, dude. Well, I certainly got no shortage of parts. I hit the wound so many times.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy.
It can absorb energy in exchange for not being able to get pregnant.
As if it was trying to replenish its power.
When do you fight the spider? If you mean the one in trailers, that one's, it's like the second monster you fight.
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
I did fight the other one earlier in this stream.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? I'll be here.
Nah, no, my luck. There's not gonna be a camp past this, and they're gonna make me fight something else.
Oh. Well, what can I do for? Yep. Got something in mind?
Tough guardian bone. A Jarrakan scale to make this. A trident. Trident sounds cool. light crystals for Ion Gale. Or Iron Gale, my bad. Not Ion. Duh. Hope Glaive. Thing goes into that. I can make it at least. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Aaron Line.
Now that's a good choice.
You will burn in the fires of hell. Alright, where are we going? You know, part of me kind of wants to proceed, but I don't want the next plot point to immediately make me fight a monster, but might just have to take the risk. Can't believe they finally let you pause. Nah, it seems to only be an online single player. Yeah, it just does this, for reference. Wasn't able to get it to work when I was in a normal lobby, but if you pick the online single player thing on boot, you can do it that way. Oh yeah, we're all sharped up. Alright, let's go. Let's go and hope for the best. Wait. Let me go into my items. Yeah, it's like a camera mode type of thing. Anything else in here I would want? Yes. Life powder. Flash pod. Alright. Is when you press pause on the emulator, pretty much.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. Follow me.
I'll ride with you.
Now fully convinced Wilk is just phase on, power source, blue glows, cause mutations in monsters and hyper-aggression. Yep. It's an unnatural thing and it is a major part of the plot.
Yes.
Welcome back, Metroid Prime.
Homes. People too. But then the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Yeah, they're just hiding. They're not dead. Excuse me, I'm having a Skittle.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
I know, to tell you this, your village looks bad.
Is that you?
Okay, at least somebody's alive. If you're in an offline single player mode, you should be able to pause, yeah. I had no faith that anyone he knew would be alive, so honestly, this is a big win for Nada.
I did what you said. I stayed strong.
Except that time you weren't strong and got mad at me, but aside from that, you've been good.
These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
I'm pretty mean to children, characters, and media. I'm gonna give this kid a 7.
Thank you.
Rough around the edges, but still acceptable.
Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. get inside! No!
This is a perfect time for me to be wrong and for him to be dead. That looks like it. Is that just a fucking Rathalos? Okay, cool. Our first time we meet a Rathalos, it's all fucked up on the Phazon shit.
Please, you have to save him.
We will.
Take Knots out of camp.
Got it.
That's like a Mario adventure where Bowser shows up, but his first appearance, he's fucking Giga Bowser from Smash Bros. Yeah, this looks sick.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama saw before.
I'm guessing wings? Yeah, wings on 2. Yeah, no shit. That's usually the dragon way to do it. Let's go.
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat. We got it on the ground. You did it.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. I back off, don't do the charge. It's about to start moving. Ooh, it's got like a spin. It did like a spin fire blast.
The crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Is mounting in this a lot easier than it was in World? I felt like it was pretty easy in World and Rise. Granted, I play an Insect Glaive. Mountain. That class is Mount City. They're like, you do your basic move set. All right, you're getting the mount points. Now it's walking away. I like the modes where a monster kind of like stops doing anything. You kind of like stand back and wait for it to like turn on again before it gets ready to really start fucking you up again. And I'm out of juice. No wounds. Wait, no, there's a wound. If I could just reach it. I got the one in the mouth, actually.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There we go, get that one too.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh, back up. Maybe mounting is easier. Though, to be fair, dragons are so wide, I feel like this happens a lot in those two, but who knows? Alright, smooth. Ah, it's starting to absorb the stuff again. Ah! Might have the armor set bonus for improved mounting. Oh yeah, maybe. I have a mixed set, but there might be something in there that's popping a little bit. You don't need to wear off the skill resentment. I resent this thing the entire time I'm fighting it, just because I have to kill it. See, there you go. Turn it back on. I like that move rewards you for being like close to it, like being in the inner circle. No, the other way. Oh, can I not like mount near the tail? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just lower back and head. Actually, by that token, get to the head. I haven't done nearly as much damage to the head yet. Ah. All out of juice again. Any wounds? Don't see any. Alright, give me the 3. Alright, go back here a little bit. There it is. Back we go. Huh? What is it? It's behind me? Oh, God! Hit the bricks. I want the honey, though. Oh, is this a jump down? Okay. Shine, shine, shine. There we go. What's up? I missed you. Oh, we're good. Oh, God. Nah, it's fine. Alright, we got spots we can hit. Thank you. Sick tail whip, dude. Take that, you dummy. It's always the spin, it's not even aware that it's gonna hurt me, that hurts me. The moment when they hurt you by happenstance. How goes the hunting? It's going somewhat alright. We're having a bit of a rough time earlier when they made me have to deal with the iconic Monster Hunter menus. Damn it, right as I tried to hit them. Immediately get healed for free. Fucked up. Ah, that helps. I always hate when I can't capitalize because I don't have all the extracts. I'm like, I don't have my one. Attacking's not gonna do much. Nope. There it is. Yep.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Very nice.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Hey, we got up here. How about that? Alright, it's glowing. It's time to strike.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Wow, what a view!
Man, we haven't gotten a wound in a minute. Oh, there goes its other wing. Oh, here we go. Finally some wounds I can deal with.
Hey, get out of there!
There we go. I don't like you very much. You're very mean. You don't think of others, only of yourself. Very selfish. I'm not gonna cut into and eat you. Apparently they buffed the tail HP in this. That makes sense. I wasn't focusing super hard on the tail, so I do get why I didn't get cut, but, you know. Hey, it's okay. It dropped anyway. The Ashen King.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Quickly grab that item before the cutscene starts.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you.
No problem. That'll be $5,000 USD.
I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing?
What's dollars? Anyone who says that to me, I'm like, leave.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
Get out of here.
I suppose we should start with that.
Clearly they haven't
I'll
seen
show you
Durarara.
the village. Come.
Oh, he's telling me to come. Oh, hold on. I started getting heated. Started shoving up.
I can't recall
Sorry.
what happened after I
That was a bit of a
helped
nick
Nata
bit.
escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later.
Cool ass area.
More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end. Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish.
So was I.
But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
I've noticed any cutscene that isn't like the normal cutscene, the ones where you can actually click to auto advance, are the ones where I definitely have to click when they're done speaking, because otherwise there's like too long a gap.
Go on.
Hell yeah, it is. We did it.
Are you alright?
We brought him home. It's great.
I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
She's like, sorry, I got too attached. Yeah, I like their coats.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
You think it's just white, but it's got that weird, like,
The white monster
pink
that
and
caused Monty
bluish
to
hint to it. Some special material.
Do you know what it is?
I bet it feels like
Why did it do
like
this to our
fleece.
village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost.
I picked a really shitty day, didn't I? My bad. I really gotta stop putting this shit off, man.
Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
Man, that's great. I wouldn't name it after dragons, but sure, man.
Massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey.
That's like naming a place Bomb City, but you know.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
Makes sense. I assumed when they were called the Keepers, the bit they would do would be really boring.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Wilk.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch? What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained. The founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors, in particular, played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
Probably something awesome.
I intend to show you. Well then.
Oh. In that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team.
There. Are you sure? Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
There we go. We got that quest counter. Hold up. Take me over there.
Yeah. Got something in mind?
I was wondering if anything new in here was unlocked, but obviously not.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, none of the cool new things we fought count as things to be built.
Done already?
All right. All right, Chad, that'll do it for today. I'm pretty drained. I wanted to go a little bit further, since the end of the fire area was like really just driving me up a wall to the degree where I wasn't having fun anymore. And I don't like ending VODs on something that isn't at least leaning positive. We made it to Hunter Rank 5. We'll see what's going on in the next stream. It seems like that guy's going to take me toward the most dangerous thing you can do in any game, which is walk slowly, and then he tells me the lore. So we'll be back in the next one. Will I be able to make armor that looks good one day? Probably not, but hopefully one day. Thank you everybody for coming out. Appreciate it. We got some subs and resubs, I imagine. The thing's scrolling slowly, so, you know. We got a few. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Had a mostly okay time. That was 4 hours. It felt like 10. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you probably tomorrow.